I'm happy to try the new patch. I have to kind of. I guess I'll read it on stream a bit to. Let me see if my audio's right. Kind of. I guess I'll. Oh, that sounds good. I'm gonna read it on stream just to make sure I know what happened with this update. It feels like from what I've read, people are relatively positive about it this time, which is cool. Which is cool for sure. Okay, so let's go through it real quick. I read this earlier. I skimmed it earlier. I'm sure most people already saw it, so I'll skim it right now. The main thing is they agree. They seem to agree with the general sentiment, which this first paragraph is really heartening for all of us, which is that A0 is way too hard and A10 is way too easy. And they seem to agree with us on that general base point, which is good. So that is nice. They're saying Doormaker's not that hard. Hey, shut the fuck up, stop complaining, which I like. That general vibe is good. They buffed the hell out of Conflagration. Big strength payoff AoE card now. They buffed the hell out of Drama Battle. That's the thing. Harry got reworked. I wouldn't really say it's nerfed or buffed, but probably a nerf overall because Regent doesn't use Dex much. This Nightmare thing is not really that relevant. This Untouchable thing, so Untouchable is a hilarious card. They keep on changing it. So they buffed it, which I don't know why. I guess they want the buff to be better. Card's already really good. So Tyranny and Bombardment just got stronger. Reflect got weaker, but barely. It's still really overstated. 17 to 16, 21 to 20 is not really that scary. Booming Conch just got way better. 1 energy plus the draw is insane. It was a little understated. It still wasn't irrelevant, but I don't think that's a bad change. Niao's Fury. Huge buff. Huge buff. This is a suggestion I made a while ago, so I'm happy to see this buff. But yeah, these are pretty major Niao buffs. And then they have a suit buff, which is pretty good. You know, the suit buff makes it a lot better too. So yeah, the player. I mean, overall, the player seems to be getting stronger again, but there is nerfs to Phantom, at least at lower ascensions. Nerfs to Waterfall Giant. I think the Waterfall Giant thing is only lower ascensions. They made Slippery Bridge better or easier. And then they made the Scrolls, Magistrates, slightly harder. With Slime Berserker slightly harder. Very minimal enemy differences here. So, I mean, look, the broad brush of this is the player got way stronger again. But they seem to be philosophically aligned with the community about A0 needs to get easier, A10 needs to get harder. So philosophically, they seem to be saying the right things. The actual changes make the game a little easier. Though I think the Axebot thing is harder from what I hear. Yeah, Valen, I think that's true. They're doing like little pricks and prods. But yeah, I mean, these are pretty major player buffs. These are pretty major player buffs. I'm not sure how much it'll end up mattering. But I could see myself. I mean, conflagration is just like old. You know, like it's gonna take the same role that what's that freaking card? Oh my god, why am I blanking? The 2 energy AoE for in Slay Spire 1 for Ironclad. Immolate. It's gonna take the same role Immolate took, but be better than Immolate. That's just a really good card. And I think Drone Battle is also a pretty good card. It's like Sentinel but on crack. It's like Sentinel but with a better effect. Like a much better effect. So both of these are pretty big Ironclad buffs. And then the rest is not changed with slight enemy changes and better Niao. How do I feel about the patch, Japanese export? So I'm going through it now, and basically my how I feel about it is philosophically I like the words they're saying. Philosophically, I like the words they're saying to a degree, because I do think Doormaker is a bit whack, but for different reasons than people seem to think. Philosophically, I like it. In actuality, not all the changes are just more player buffs. You know, in reality, this is just going to make it even easier. but philosophically, I see what they're saying. You know, I like what they're saying philosophically. Let's see if they stick to it. But that like, do I find it like some of these changes are ones that I specifically suggested? Like, I thought Drama Battle, I stopped picking it at some point because I was just like, I've tried so hard to make this card work, the old Drama Battle, and every time, even with the biggest deck possible, it would exhaust the exact wrong card. Like, and I was just too frustrated to pick it. It wasn't like Havoc where you can control it, like where you can be like, okay, there's this in my draw pile, and you can make the choice. Old Drama Battle was just like, I better be sure that, like, this is worth it. And it usually ended up not being worth it, actually. Which was surprising, because you read the card and you think that, hey, maybe that's good. But in practice, it was actually very clunky and hard to play and find use for. And I think most people agreed with that. So I think that's a fine rework. I had a really fun run with Old Conflag. So this card actually did have a use, even though it wasn't very good. There was a niche use for Conflag, and it was like with Stomp decks. It did exist. It wasn't completely irrelevant, but it might as well have been. It might as well have been. So I guess it's a fine change, but as they say, they know the numbers on this are probably wrong, because that's one of the best cards in the character now. Like that card's crazy. That card is crazy. Like 8 AoE to upgrade to 10 with strength, like payoff it's a ludicrous card. Like that's for cost 1. Like 1 for 8 AoE is already like pretty good, right? And then you also have the late game payoff and the potential synergies. Nuts, absolutely crazy. That's probably the best attack in the class, right? That just is the best attack in the class now. So, you want Center to be like True Grit? I think that would help it a lot. So, philosophically, I'm with them. Do I like the Axebot thing? I have to play against it, but I saw what they did to it. And I did like it being reworked because I thought it was boring the way they had it before. I think there's just like too many Darkling type enemies in general. Like what's the point? But But if I'm being honest, I think the Xbox on a design level I don't really understand their purpose. They just feel like filler enemies to me. Even like I saw videos of the rework and I was just like, still looks just like a filler HP sponge that it's like fine, I guess. It just exists. Untouchable buff, I don't really understand. I don't think it's very relevant though. And then these buffs are like, I can't complain when these are buffs I actually think that are valid and ones I suggested. I didn't suggest the Boom and Conch one because I did think it was already relevant, but now it's super relevant. But, you know. Do I think all this stuff is... I'm excited to see the new art. Do I think all this stuff is going to significantly impact win rate? I think other than Conflag, no. And the Niao stuff will matter too. But like the Reflect nerf is good, but I don't think they understand how overstated that is. It's still overstated. Like, I think they thought 17 to 21, oh, we'll just tone it down a little, but I'm like, you need to make that like 14, maybe like 13 to be reasonable. And even then I'm like, it's still pretty high. You know, like 17 to 16 is nowhere near enough. I don't think they understand that this was like way overtuned. But they'll probably do it again. They don't want to put things into the ground right away. That's fine. Yeah, I mean, this is all... It's in the right direction. The words they're saying, I like that they're adding words. Their words they're saying are good. The only words they're saying that I don't love is what they're saying about Doormaker. I don't think they understand that infinites are cool too. And maybe they disagree with me. You know, maybe they just don't want to make a game with no infinites. But what's the deal? Why are we... I'm also not sure that Doormaker's design is very approachable for new players. I think there is a friction to playing against Doormaker that no other enemy in the game has. I'm not necessarily saying that friction's a bad thing, but I think his effects are... Like, I can imagine you're a new player playing the game, and you're, like, cruising, doing a good run, and you don't really... Like, you face against the Doormaker for the first, second, third time, and you just have a 2-hour run where you just lose because you don't know what's coming. And it just feels like... It's like there might be, like, a bad feeling that comes out of that makes someone not want to play more. That could be a thing, too. And that could be part of the negative feedback around Doormaker. Do I find him particularly fun to play against? I guess. Sure. Yeah. He is one of the more interesting enemies. I think about him more. But I've also kind of, because of he's gotten so much weaker, I've kind of resolved to think about him less. And just trust my decks to get through it. That friction is good. I remember the first time coming across TM metering and shit. Yeah, it's arguable that, you know, having that friction's fine. But it is going to lead to some negative feedback. Because some people don't like that. You assume there will be another act through where there won't be a boss that stops infinites like the door. It doesn't matter if there is, right, Jaybirds? As long as there's one enemy in the game that basically says, hey, infinites don't exist, you can't build into something because you don't know which Act 3 you're going to get. Like, just even on the basis of it existing at all is going to mean that infinites are dead. So... yeah, my overall broad brush thing is I love a lot of the words, except for the Doormaker stuff. I actually love some of the buffs. because I think they're good buffs. Like, they're things I think that, like, Slippery Bridge is a buff, but I'm happy with it. Like, I think it was annoying. Pescatarian Soup was a little too weak. It's probably a good buff. Neil's Fury I was never clicking it under any circumstance, so probably needed something. And I literally suggested this change, this exact change. So I can't be mad about it. So like a parry buff, I think is probably parry change is probably fine. Drum, like the buffs, I'd say other than Clone Flag. I think Clone Flag is gonna be problematic. Is really what I'm trying to get at. I think Clone Flag is gonna be pretty problematic. Is there a better attack in the game? Period? Like, let's talk about it. I mean, there's no. Oh, whoa! That is a cool little thing. I'm gonna miss the old art. I guess Pac Zen's pretty good. Okay, this might be better, but you know, and I don't count Break as a card. So it's like Pac Zen level of strong. Is it just external with +1 hit? Yeah, just like Japanese exports, it's on clad. We did need strength buff. So again, directionally, the fact that they want that makes sense to me. But like, what are we like super never gonna click this now? Like, why is this in the game now? When am I supposed to click this? Ever? Papa, thank you for the raid. Wow, we just started and I got a raid. Would you look at that? Papa fans are eating tonight. The blur is on. Good patch? Wow, everyone seems to agree with good patch. I'm okay on the patch. I like the words in the patch. And actually, no, I think I'm overall in the good patch zone. I'm overall in the good patch zone. Yeah, I'm in the good patch zone. Because yes, it's a lot of buffs, but they're buffs that I wanted. so I'm fine with it overall. And Axe Boss was needed to be changed. That was the worst enemies in the game. And it probably still is, but you liked Old Drum Rips SWF? I hated that card. I literally made a vow on stream that I would never click that card again. That's how much I hated it. I was like, this card has lost me more Ironclad runs than anything else in this game. Sick of it. And I just stopped clicking it. I was so mad about it. I probably lost more runs to Drama Battle than everything else in Ironclad combined. Which is more to say I didn't lose that many runs overall, but still. That card was so annoying. Basically, it's hard. Yeah, I agree with that, Butts McGee. What they're saying is A0 is hard. I think A0 is definitely hard. For what it is. Go play A0 and Slay Aspire 1 and come back. A0 and 2 is like A10 or something in STS 1. Maybe higher. But A10 Inspire 2 is like A15, probably. Without the heart. Something like that. A0, you have to actively troll to lose Inspire 1. Like, it is tutorial levels. A0 was so hard in this game that I didn't feel any difference. See, I actually did the climb, so I feel like I can speak to this better than a lot of experienced players who just skip the climb. I want to do the climb because I want to understand more about what people complaints were coming out from, and just I want to understand the game better. You know, like what's in the total package, so I can speak on it better. And it's fun. I thought climbing's fun. A0 to A8, you feel nothing. You feel almost no difference, like during the climb. I mean, I didn't like lose between A0 and A8 on basically every character. But so maybe I could just not feel it. Maybe someone else would feel it. But that entire time you're basically playing against the same difficulty with nearly no changes. Yeah. How would you skip the climb? There's a way of doing some cheater ways of doing it. You can't do it in the actual game. You have to like console it in. So edit files, yeah, that's the way. Yeah, most people Inspire 1 win their first run. Their literal first run. It's designed that way. A0 is meant to be that easy. Where your first run, you like get your bearings, and it's trying to like, which makes sense by the way. Which actually does make sense. Because it lets you be like, oh, there's 3 acts, and these are what the bosses are, and like it kind of makes you like, imagine being a truly new player, right? Where you don't know anything, right? And A0 is way too hard right now for that person. I think A0 should still be hard-ish. I mean, I don't think it should be baby mode, but I think the current A0 is definitely like way too hard for what it is. I don't want it to be Spire 1 A0 because I think Spire 1 A0 was almost like insulting to intelligences. But I do think it should be more like A5 Spire 1 or something. And right now it's like A10. Yeah, I don't want them just... I think if you're truly new, there's a high chance you don't make it out of Act 1 Inspire to A0. Like, period. And I'm only saying that because I've watched new players try to play A0 of this game, and they do get bodied. Those Reddit threads are not jokes. They just don't know what to do. You want them to, like, feel something, like, oh, I can do it, and, like, a little bit. Potato's impossible to beat, yeah. And the reason why it feels that way is because the climbing, like the ascension modifiers that get added from A0 to A8 are just not that impactful on a relative level. $200 region runs in a row. That's dedication. 15%. Yeah, 15% is crazy low for A0. Spire 1, 15% is... I would assume Spire 1 A0 is like 50 or 60%. I don't know what the truth is, but I would assume it's like multiples of that. Multiples of that. Maybe I play too many Souls games, but I want new players to suffer and feel confident with me. I mean, I in general love hard games and love the what you're trying to say, Amok. But I think that in a strategy game, you want there to be a like in a Souls-like game, you kind of know what you need to do to win, right? You need to give the player the information and the tools necessary to fight the game. But if they're just dying in Act 1, they're not going to be able to even interact with the game and like get that loop going. But like in a Souls game, you face a brick wall, you know, oh god, if I just dodged right there, I would have, you know, won that fight. Or if I just did like, and you can go through the process of the gameplay loop easily. But I think in a strategy game, you don't even know what's ahead of you. You don't know what the game's asking of you. So you're just kind of hitting a brick wall and like losing the things you've never seen before. And I think expecting someone to go through that over and over again is probably not realistic. And then the difficulty can be saved for the actual climb. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not saying making it baby easy, by the way. I'm just saying that right now it's probably a little bit too much. So I love that they acknowledge this about A10 being way too easy and A0 being too hard. That is something we can all shake hands on, and I feel like do a little kumbaya and feel good that they said it. Right? We all feel good about that. Yay. I don't love whatever the hell they're saying about Doormaker. only because I do like that they're standing on business. I do like that they're like, hey, people are complaining about Doormaker. We don't give a shit. It's our vision. That's basically what they're saying. They're like, hey, win rate isn't looking that good. People aren't being dealt that much damage against Doormaker. And we've been looking at feedback, but fuck y'all. That energy, keep that up. Keep that shit up. Please. Please keep that energy up. Because I want a game with actual creative direction and actual, they live and die on their principles, right? So that I love. That energy I love. However, I think that they're wrong. Because I like infinites. I think infinites are cool. I think they should be niche and applicable. And Doormaker's design, I feel like, is, you know, not particularly well displayed in the UI for newer players. And I think that its mechanics are so strong that you almost have to give its attack numbers. You have to almost make its attack numbers so low that it's pitiful to compensate. And it's just a weird, I don't know. There might be something to do about it. It is a cool fight. It is one of the more interesting fights in the game, so I don't want to complain about too much. But I don't love that infinites are just not viable, personally. That's a me thing. Maybe they disagree. It's their vision. Whatever. As far as the rest of the thing, we got a bunch of player buffs, many of which are actually good and are changes that are good changes. So we're sad that the game isn't harder because we've all wanted it to be harder, but they're saying they're working on it, and there's something they're thinking about. And right now, they're focusing on buffing the things that were not picked. And they're buffing them pretty hard, like in Conflagration's case. So that's the thing we're going to be dealing with. And they're doing things to make the low pick stuff more pickable. But yeah. In the immediate term, the game is going to be easier. But clearly, they're saying that they're going to try to make it harder in the long term. People still react negatively to time meter in STS1. Like, I feel like half the Reddit threads were about how much they hate time meter in STS1, like all time. Time meter was the #1 most hated enemy, and it's one of the most beautifully designed enemies in the game. Most people would say Slay the Spire 1, like, if you talk about like iconic enemies that define that game, obviously it's the Gremlin Knob of the Heart and probably time meter. They're the ones that you're like, damn, that's beautiful game design. God damn. It's just gorgeous. It makes you want to cry. And there's other ones that are pretty cool too. But those are the ones that you're like, wow, they really killed it. Lagavulin is also very well made. They're all very well made. Slay the Spire 1 has basically flawless enemy design, which is pretty insane. Its enemy design is flawless. There are problems with that game. I have many issues with Slay the Spire 1, even though I call it a 10 out of 10 and the best strategy game of all time. But because there are problems with that game, I do think Slay the Spire 2 can become better than it. There is room for improvement. There are genuine, lots of rooms for improvement in Spire 1. Things that could be better. Like, you know, they could have had one more patch to make Watcher okay. I don't know. They just stopped for some reason. Act 3 Spikers? No, I thought that fight's good, no? But one complaint you can't make about Spire 1 is enemy design. Is there a single enemy in Spire 1 I think is poorly designed? I don't think so. Watcher's unfinished Blood Orange. They just gave up. It's basically what's wrong. She's a little too good. They were one patch away from making her completely fine, and they just stopped for some reason. And we're all confused about it. Because she was so cool. Probably the coolest of the 5 characters in Spire 1, actually. In terms of mechanics. But they just stopped. And it makes me mad every day. Oh, Ariels, thank you for the resub. You want to run with Watch Racing with 4 relics on A20? Totally normal. Yeah. Donut and Triangle always felt like beta art. You think Writhing Mass might be a bad enemy? I think Writhing Mass is pretty interesting. I lost a streak. Well, I lost a few days ago. But new patch, we'd have to start a new streak. Ooh, let me see what this note is. Congratulations, you encountered the Architect and unlocked the Ascension. This is our way of to further challenge yourself, improve your match mechanic. Completing Act 3 with Ascension will unlock further harder challenge. Note, completing Ascension 1 unlocks an epoch. Higher Ascensions are optional. Does that communicate to people that A10 is going to be hard as shit? I don't know. Like, hey, don't expect it to be free. I don't. Maybe it does. What was my last run? I didn't play for like 4 days, so going to be playing as the defense. So I didn't get any of the new stuff. I didn't get any of the new meows. Whack. I see this, or what? I could. It's a meow. It's actually confusing what the beginning is. I mean, this is not confusing. I think it's just Leafy Poultice every time. Not really. Just click this. There's really no path that changes that decision. Well, I have a synthesis now. Cool, man. I'll try to make it work. And I got a ball lightning. I need a block card. Really? Give you synthesis too? Maybe we're on the same seed. Don't spoil me. Synergy Pogs. I find Synergy to be kind of Pog sometimes. I do want a block card really badly. I mean, we start left every time. And then we have many options here. We sometimes go early shop. We sometimes go like this. Into this. Into maybe this. Maybe this. Into that. There's a lot to do on this left side. I can go any of the possible paths. I just do the first fight first and then see what happens. Hit left twice, please. Man, you suck. I don't like this split, so we're gonna do this. We get the split anyways, but at least we have damage going into it. Ah. Ow. Wait, it's actually perfect. Planned and calculated. Boost away lightning rod. These are block cards. I'm a big lightning rod believer in this game, so I'm probably just going to click it. Small deck, don't really want the dazes, even though it does go well with synthesis. Just being a 2-coster. Block 4. I love block 4, Paparazzo. It's less than a defend. Can you believe it? I did get a potion. Yeah, it's actually pretty overstated. Despite saying block 4 on it, somehow manages to be overstat, this lightning rod card. Hard to do in this game, but We are in the water zone. Water zone means the terror eel is more of a danger. Early game for the defect. Sometimes hard to split. Do I go fighting? Getting a potion makes me less inclined. Getting my first power would be nice, just to make synthesis online. That's why I'm thinking that maybe card rewards are actually better here. Plus, we can be walking in with 2 potions. In which case, we can avoid shop and then go left. I'm wondering if this will force. If I go right, I'm probably forcing rest on one of the campfires, and I don't really want to do that. I might be losing an upgrade by doing that way. Yeah, I think I'm good. Surprisingly good Tesla coil, I just like to point out. I never clicked this card. Maybe I should right now. Lightning deck. Right? Is this a Tesla coil? This is a lightning deck. The boring choice, of course, is just take the goddamn frost. The correct choice might just be to take the goddamn frost. But think of the possibilities. I never clicked Tesla coil. Might as well click it now, right? You're on a 0 streak. You got something. Everything in my bones is telling me Cold Snap is just better here. Is it? It's actually closer than I like to say. Getting to 2 orbs is so easy for us, for lightning. It's a pretty big damage card with our deck. Feral new art. Look, man. It's the best Tesla coil's ever going to be. 105 gold? That's a lot of gold. Is there a shop? Not really. Look at the sword. Why not? Do I think everything I'm doing in this run is good so far? Probably actually disagree with almost all my decisions, but I think I'm going to win anyway. Let's get this nimbled up. Oh, candelabra. Let's go to the third fight. No need to force elite. Seems like that's good. I'm in a pretty zap upgrading mood right now. Right? Zap is good in this deck. You gotta try? I look locked into you, don't I? I'm locked in. Oh, mom. Dual cast got worse. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's fun. Did I napsy? Actually, I did. How'd you know? That was fire, right, Papa? Oh, barrage with her sword. Oh, boy. Come on, and we make orbs. Go brrr, bop. I look rested. Thank you. Thank you, Lane. That's awesome. Thank you for that. I look rested. That's good. Hollow's actually really good here, too, because we have Candelabra. It's a heavy card. Getting Tesla Coiled and Zap back is pretty good for our damage. Like, pretty good Hollow, actually. Let's add more meat for now. We'll go to the elite because we can. Tesla Coil does make this fight better. I think we're saving skill pots still. Turns could be worse. Dual cast is a lot worse now, huh? Skill pot? Yeah. Boot sequence. Sure. That's fun. Bullseye was fun, man. Oh, yeah, they got to bring Bullseye back. Come on. Who doesn't love a Bullseye? Do full split with Tesla Coil coming up. That's so fun. I'll admit, that is fun as hell. I'm happy I clicked that card. I'm enjoying myself. That's gold plate cable. That's pretty good. A beam cell. Beam cell helps our damage a lot. Helps with potential ferals. Helps with barrage. Good upgrade. A lot of reasons to take the beam cell. Let's take the beam cell. Reptile trinket. No Boshin. Oh, Boshin's a bit scary, right? No Boshin's pretty scary, huh? The Gardeners, the Skulking. This fight could actually be pretty scary. I don't love this. I guess gold plated cables did make us considerably stronger. What a speed run. I'm not really giving this one the depth of thought it probably deserves. I'll be real with you. I don't know why. Probably because it's my first run of the patch. I'm doing a little clicky action here. I mean, we knew this fight would deal a lot of damage to us. Not unexpected. Four plus 9. How's this damage supposed to go? Probably a way of killing front and back. Maybe you're just supposed to do barrage here. Test the coil back. Something like that. That's fun. Close though. Focus potion. Book of 5 rings. Alright, let's take a card. Rainbow. Kind of want to keep them as lightning. Keeping them as having them as be something else other than lightning is actually just making our deck worse. Which is kind of weird with what Tesla... Like, Tesla Coil's design is so weird, huh? Am I supposed to wimp it out? At 17? Especially with the whiff relic. This looks like Voltaic if you squint hard enough. True. I guess Cool Headed with 0 cost is still good, even if I draw into stuff I don't want to draw into. But it's not like as good as I don't think I want to spend 1 energy on Frost right now. I guess it makes the Focus Potion online. Looks like a Polish last name. Two lightning orbs? Well, I guess that means Tesla Coil will deal a whopping 9 damage for 0 in those worlds. Yippee, I guess? Why is this in my deck again? I could have a Cold Snap. Cold Snap would have done so much better in every fight we fought so far. It's pretty funny. Oh boy. Well, we knew that at the time. Usually you don't want 2 lightning rods because they don't stack well on each other. I guess 2 energy rainbow is good with all the 0 cost nonsense. Sort of. Just the variety of orbs is bad with Tesla Coil. Fills out orbs for Barrage. We have 3 0 costs. And we have a Curse and Synthesis. And a Center's Bane. And Dual Cast. That's a pretty good reason to take the 2 cost card. Okay. It's better than Cool Headed. Cool Head doesn't do enough. And the game wants me to wimp, but I don't want to wimp. So how do I resolve that in my heart? 17 is not enough. Just walk into Skulking right now. And it's not into 2 hard pulls into Skulking. That's just nonsense. Sigh. Like, I guess, dog. Ripple Basin. What is this iteration? What the hell? That's kind of cool. Ultimate Defend. Am I supposed to click an Ultimate Defend? I play a lot of attacks. Because Basin does proc sometimes. This card is so much better than Leap. And upgrades to be better than Leap too. Iteration new RGG. Sure. Man, this guy was nerfed to the ground, wasn't he? Vulnerable Potion. Whoa. And it's up against a goddamn cold snap again. Can you stop doing that, game? Like, can you stop giving me the cool stuff next to the boring stuff? Like, I'm actually getting annoyed. This fight's way too weak right now. Yeah, it doesn't exist right now. It's just a floor. Like, okay, cold snap's the correct choice. But seriously, though, that's a cool thunder. That's a cool thunder, man. And I have a synthesis to make it free. Fuck it, we ball? Who's with me? Who's with me? You're now watching a high win rate player. Actually, Slime, I'm doing the opposite for this first run, and I don't know why. I'm choosing myself. I'm choosing my soul. It took too many patches that made the player better, man. At some point, I have to be like, fuck it, I'm clicking the fun card. God damn it, I'm doing it. It's not my fault. O2 on cold snaps would be hilarious. I mean, it's not a good play. I'll tell you that right now. Thunder, boom. Watch this, boom. And then I go boom. And then boom, boom. Come on, son. That's so much damage. Boom, and that's a big... Oh! That was a thundered... Oh, what? I mean... Holy, bro. Like, that's convincing. That's pretty good. I think we're all on board with that. That's so much damage. What am I even going to end up upgrading? Am I upgrading up Ultimate Defend? Am I going to rest? I'm probably going to rest. God damn it. I'm going to rest on the defect against Lagavulin like a chump. Is that what I'm going to do? Sweeping Beam with strength is good, but... Sweeping Beam with strength eventually is good, but the fight that matters for the most was the Decimillipede. It won't have strength. Honestly, after Decimilli, you really don't need AoE that much anymore in the run. You need it somewhat, but it's not really that crazy. Probably just a skip. But I want a card, huh? I can get it in Act 2 anyway. The saddest rest of all time? Who's with me? Or 4 block on Ultimate Defend. Go boom. Big defend. It'll be green. It'll be awesome. All of us will enjoy ourselves. I hate that I'm not allowed to have fun. So sad. Am I supposed to open now? I guess I am. This is why you had to rest. We're gonna eat damage while we make this work. Not that much damage. But some. At least we're gonna keep potions because of the rest, which is really the main purpose of it. Look how small this Tesla coil is. Pitiful. Pitiful. That's not an evoke either, so it doesn't get the thunder synergy. Cables with Dark Orb is nice, I guess. Not disappointed about that. A barrage. Okay. We need to rest, right? We were at 17. And we rested for 18. We would have been at 4. There's definitely draw orders where this would have been annoying. I don't want to be at 4. I would have probably risked potion. Not worth the risk. Defrag or modded? Well then. The video game gives me the cards. And by skipping over here, I get to take a rare and have the heal for next act, which is nice. Focus or slot. Probably Focus, I believe. Both are good, though. One of them has power slop synergies with Synthesis. Yeah. Focus with cables is very good. Also, Tested Coil wants Focus. Even more than slots, I think. Everything wants Focus. I guess Barrage wants slots. Poor Barrage. Poor Barrage. Thunder wants Focus more. Because slots make it hard to evoke. Focus would go with cold snaps. That's messed up to say. I got some gifts. Spitman gave Paparazzo a gift because Papa has been raiding. And we all appreciate a loyal Paparazzo. A mid. Thunder is cooler than Cringe Snap. Talk to him. Talk to him, Ferdemir. You understand. You understand. I think what we need to have happen, because I took like a 4-day break, is we need me to lose. So I lock in and get mad. Usually anger is what does it for me. I need like a slap in the face. You know, to lock in. That's dark energy. Don't let the darkness win, man, right? I get you. Do we have a clone target? Zap plus. Go boom. Clone defrag? Wait a second. Clone defrag with my... Wait, how many frost orbs do I have? Oh, right. Not really any. Yeah, those frost orbs were pretty good with this clone defrag I got. I don't really use energy well to make this Pales tier fantastic. I don't really have unbelievable block cards except for this ultimate defend to make this Legion particularly good either. But you know, even if it's +5 on defense, it's not like terrible. But it's probably just going to be +6. It's going to be these two cards that really use it on the Legion. Yeah, 32 stone armor deck. Whoa. Alright, well, let's look at the path. Is there an inspirational path to make clone possible? I wouldn't call it an inspirational path, no. Nothing that's like super clone-y path. Yeah, it's kind of yucky. Defrag clone, please. The map, unfortunately, is not speaking to it. There's no way of, like, avoiding fights to make this clone thing happen. No, like, direct way. Of playing like a punk. Clone is so rare. It makes you want to click it, right? We're really good against the B-man. We are pretty bad against Decimilli. And against the Dorito, we take damage, but it's a health trade fight. It's kind of a yucky path in general. I hate it. Thanks, I hate it. It's fucking yucky. I think the most output is still Legion, so I'm going to click this. I think it's better than Tears here. Just more output. It makes this upgrade better. Getting the +4, but of course we're going to do this upgrade first. Are we starting at this node and then deciding? I don't love this path. Wow, I really don't like it. I would like more upgrades than this. This is like too much fighting. This right here, tempting, but it's too much fighting. I need a break from fighting over there. That's too much. I don't like my elites enough to really want to go into hard pools, into elites like that. Like particularly, like, and there's no optionality here too. I'm like stuck here. I'm stuck here. I'll just be stuck. Kind of hate that. Yuck, nasty. All right, I need to press clear. I never use the clear button. There's also no optionality in this path, which I hate. At least there's a fire in the middle to give me some respite. Maybe we should just be doing this, because there's more optionality here at least. Optimize for that. I don't know. Manual eraser like a jabroni. Dude, I think the eraser... Can we make that patch change? Can we make the eraser bigger? It's so small. It's so small. Yeah, I think with a potion, it's probably this. It's not fun. This is not lovely. But presumably, because we have this heal, that does make our health play more into double hard pull. And we do have ways of actually escaping it, if necessary. It's not lovely, but it's start here and then adjust if necessary. Hello, Legion. Good job, Legion. Took my Tesla coil. That's like my whole deck. Not really. It's not even that important. I might not want it back. I built like everything around this thing and I'm saying I don't want it back? What the hell? It's just a bad zero cost attack. Why do I want it? I thought we were trying to have fun. This is a Thunder deck now? I guess it's transitioning to be a Thunder deck. Just easier to make happen. It's only 18 damage for 0. That makes it sound really good. When you say it like that. And with strength, it's going to be more at the end of the act. True, I'm back on board. It affects this choice, too. We'll head it with defrag. I think we want a real Frost Orb. I think we're taking that. We're getting the heal. Getting Lightning Coil is better with now that we have Cool Headed back. It's just bad, right? I want to click it because I wanted this to be a Lightning Coil run, but it's just bad, right? It's our best targeted damage other than Barrage. But Barrage just does what it does better. Because it's not lightning dependent. Free card proc per book, that's true. It's not free though, because I'd have to have it back in my deck. It's not that bad. It's also not that good. It's just not that good. What does my heart want to do? My heart wants to bring poor Tesla Coil back in the fold because I want to have one Tesla Coil win. Even though I think ditching it is probably correct. How many bad decisions can I make this run and still win? I don't know. It's performed so far. It's going to be good in this act. The heal will matter? Okay. You convinced me. Why not? Common cards? Do I want common cards? These are forced picks. Cool-headed. I don't want a lot of them. I actually don't want, like, most of them. Probably cool-headed and go for the eyes is, like, the ones I really want. Hollow. Hot fix. I want hot fix. I have a book. I should click it. Okay, we got go for the eyes. We got hot fix. We got hollow. I guess this was pretty good. Hot fix is for sure good. That's one of them. Go for the eyes is for sure good, right? And we get another heal, so this right path became more reasonable. Kind of like we were expecting. Thunder. Maybe not defrag. Fine. Okay. Steel Potion is probably better than Balm Potion with this deck. $26? That's a big number. Still not going to play it, hilariously enough. We kill front still. All those lightning went in the wrong place. What's up, Spit Man? You're dancing. You're having a good time. Love to see it. Am I supposed to kill this guy now? Yeah, probably will. Let's go for it. We're gonna have another heal coming up pretty soon. Have Legion for this, that's pretty nice. I think that's worth the health trade with Book. And to keep Legion alive. Most likely worth. I mean, didn't end up being worth, but you didn't know you were going to draw like that. Touch of Insanity. Uproar. Uproar? Probably to save my heal. It's only a plus 12. I can do better. Touch of Insanity on what? Synthesis? A Pro Tesla coil? Holy! That's pretty intense, right? That's pretty Poggers and PogChamp or something. Skill Pod probably is better than Touch of Insanity, weirdly. That's almost never true, but I think it probably is true right now. The energy doesn't play that much in elites. And I want to throw potions for elites and hold focus for late game. Touch of Insanity and upgrade Rainbow. When do you think that's going to happen? Nice idea, though. I'm going to be doing Defrag upgrade and Go for the Eyes upgrade and Bullheaded upgrade and Barrage upgrade before I do Rainbow upgrade. And Hotfix upgrade. Like, it's just too much. Act 5? I'll get him in Act 5. You're right. You know what? You're right. You got it. That's a good point. Look at this sick hand. At least Tesla coils in this hand. Yeah, stupid Touch of Insanity particle wall pyramid the other day. Whoa. Whoa. It's annoying. That obviously happens to block this guy. I have no good way of doing damage to this. I guess I can do Barrage Synthesis on it. Synthesis does play on this Candelabra stuff. If I waste my hotfix, pretty wasteful. Save it. I do not have Thunder up. Should probably try to get Thunder up. Man. Defrag and Thunder or chilling at the bottom of the sea. I have 3 procs to hit this if I really want to keep the Vuln going. Vuln doesn't even play. Screw it. Do it like this. Oh, big boy. Keep him alive, right? Yep. Beam cell. That's really funny. That's funny. Alright, that's fine though. Hot fix. Or a frost. We get the heal anyway. None of that matters, yeah. Nothing matters. The healing is too much in the game. Frost Vogus? The Frost Vogus. Cool-headed. Very strong. Super strong. Thunder to deal even more damage. Thunder damage is serious, by the way. It's been chunking. Lightning Rod Thunder is just so much damage. Enemies do die. It's true. You figured it out. You got the key to the game, Spitman. You understand. Sometimes, though, enemies have too much health for that to matter. They've just got too much health. You've got the solutions. Blah. I need the frost. Slightly better, I think, here. Save my skill pot for later. Talks about the weakening. Really wish I had more damage on the Legion turn. With Thunder down, you want to Ball Lightning first. You probably do it like this. Before you do the cool-headed. Let's see what this is. Battery. Battery is fine. Don't use the reptile trinket properly. That's fine. We have so much room for error with the book. It's kind of crazy. We're probably going to get another book proc in the act. Maybe. Maybe not. Do Legion. Want to defend. This is an every turn 2 hand. If you just had the heart of the cards, Gravy Train, it would be an every turn 2 hand of yours as well. Simply believe in the heart of the cards and they'll never fail you. Man, I want Barrage upgraded.
12 plus 8. Not enough. So we should draw. This is enough. 1 is kind of nasty, but...
Why is Cold Snap on every screen with broken cards? Like, Jesus.
Even when I'm trying to be a lightning deck, it wants to make me a dark deck, dog. I want to do lightning. Please let me do it. I'm forcing it. And you're still making me dark. Oh, bro. This number says 15 on it and I have a Legion. Troublesome. Card's so overstated, it's fucking bonkers. Chat wants me to chill. Chill's very good. It's not as good as the Shadow Shield. Like, not even close, actually. Not with Legion. My in-fight mechanics are not going to matter at all. At all. I can do anything I want. Healing GG. Good enough time to use this, I guess. I mean, do I want to use it? Like, what's the point of using it? When your dark is going to kill it anyway? Let's see, like... It's the best fight for it. But I could just use it for strength later. What's the point of anything? You guys are despondent now. Legion. Maybe chill would have been better here. Bruh. It's only a defend that Legion gets used on anyway. Maybe I should just go for the kill. Fine. Double hit. I got attack potion and bronze scales and a fucking null, dude. Oh! Perma weak on them now. It's just making me... Okay. I have strength FTL, which is good. But it's up against null, which is better. Because it's overstated. I'd skip. You'd skip? Or nothing? You look at this card and you think skip. Oh, you guys are probably just joking. You guys are probably just joking. You guys wouldn't think that. FTL is free card. It must be better than weak and dark. Okay. Alright. I don't know. Let's replace potion or something. Upgraded? Upgraded. Upgraded. I don't know. On one of the cards, probably. Rainbow's a good upgrade? Not really. No, sir, I disagree. Unfortunately, I disagree. Pretty bad upgrade here. So this is one of like the 4 challenging fights in the game right now. And I probably want Legion to be next turn. I want Dark Front or Dark Back. And we obviously are weakening this guy. Probably like this. Dumnitis. We're gonna attack pot eventually. Probably. I think this stupid thing is just so strong. So powerful. So meaningful, so powerful. Gremlin horn. When did I get a gremlin horn? Oh boy. I like that. That's pretty good. Oh, I'm swapping out potions again. Feral. Tesla coil deck. Go for the eyes. Tesla coil. Beam cell. Feral. Boom. New art. Let's look at this new art. Oh my gosh. Pretty intense. New art must click. You're bringing up a good point. And I also have book to farm. Upgrade is moderately good though, and we do have upgrade debt. Seems good. All right, well, if you say it seems good, why not? Big block. All right. We're going to attack pot at some point. I'm sure that we're not just going to keep holding potions, right? At some point, it's going to be correct to... I mean, probably at this point. This is a good attack pot. Maybe a little compile action. Get a Legion to ultimate defend. You can get along with that. Or to get weakness down. It's fine. I want Ultimate Defend Legion next turn. I want this to be going up. So. GG. Whoa, look at that. Boom. Ho, ho, ho.
Guys. This is the first time I'll ever have done this right. I'm obviously going to take the golds first to make the game more challenging for myself. Watch this, though. Boom! And then pow. Bowler hat proc. Nice. You have not successfully bowler hatted yet? It's hard to do. I see a big old-fashioned adaptive strike along with Feral. What do you think about that? Let's go bomb bomb. Big damn. Is that good? It's kind of bad? Yeah, it's pretty bad. But it can make my book proc. And I almost never click this. That's something. It's a good upgrade. Which is not a good thing because I have too many upgrades. Second cycle synergy? Yuck. Who needs a second cycle? Not me. If I feel so upgrade hungry, yeah. It's fine. We're not going to add some garbage. The synthesis is really on every turn too. it's like such just a chiller guy. it's just being the homie every time. I defended for 1. How exciting is that? Boom. Use my Gremlin Horn. These suck. Momentum Strike Feral? Oh, yeah. Real good. Save it all for next act, I guess. Go for the eyes upgrade got worse. What's the best upgrade now? Only add claw, that'd be fun. What is the best upgrade now? Feral, probably? I feel like we're not energy starved at all. We have Candelabra. We have a bunch of zero costers. Feral's been pretty easy to put down, no? We see all of the upgrades to the side? Sure, here you go. Hotfix upgrade with Feral might do some things. This is only attacks, unfortunately. I like where you're thinking though, barely. You're thinking. But it's not that's not how it works. Go ahead and draw more cards. It's not terrible. Barrage deals more damage. Fine. Thunder deals more damage. Fine. I don't think it's like considerably more on either card. Those are probably equivalent-ish. Probably Barrage would be more
in one deck cycle close. Hotfix upgrade keeps it around. That's a second cycle thing, and I guess we're gonna have more and more second cycle fights soon. Probably cool-headed plus. +1 draw. Man, Barrage, you didn't do anything. You're doing less damage than a strike, Barrage. Get your life together. Save hot face, it's fine. Not worth 2 HP. I have Shadow Shield coming up. If I draw Shadow Shield with it being weak, I guess I don't have an easy turn. I only Beam Cell and Tesla Coil. I'll just take the 5 to be safe. Okay. Barrel upgrade wouldn't have done anything. Fine. Didn't get the Shadow Shield on its good turn. Defrag. Pretty much a force play. Beam Cell turn around. Beam Cell again. Stack Bone on the relevant target. And then Shadow Shield. Something like this. It's fine. Am I being stupid right now? Looks like I'm being stupid. No, I'm being actually really smart. Just like you guys can not really tell. I'm not gonna look at chat right now. The key to streaming is don't look at chat. Super well played. Genius. I agree. Echo Forma. All for one. For sequence, go for the eyes. Strength, Tesla coil. Good uses for it. GG 5 health. I was just like, I mean, I've been so lax in my fight mechanics that I've just been not caring. I'll probably just click Echo Form. It's fine. When you have like this much healing, you just kind of click away. Admittedly, the game is less fun when played like this. I'm not giving it the depth of thought that I normally give. So that's not good. Apparitions. How good are apparitions? They help Echo Form. Echo Form apps? Real gamer says skills. True. Apps plus Legion. Whoa, they changed Vaku art? What the fuck? There's new apparition art? What the fuck? Whoa. He's even uglier, dude. He's crazy. The hell? He's so ugly. Yeah, now he looks so evil. I mean, our deck doesn't have a lot of card draw. We could fiddle it out. I mean, they're probably worse than apparitions. Let's just click with the thing that will win me the run. Get full heal, I suppose. Parasol is healing. Not wrong. Probably just this. Just to get a final shot. Use our bowler hat gold. Still haven't played the game? Crazy. I'm looking forward to your advice despite that. I'm on the edge of my seat. No. Never gonna play the game. I love Daragaz never playing the game and just chilling in chats. There's something special about it. We gotta respect it. Nine plus 42 is 51. Doesn't kill. It's close. 51 plus lightning goes in front, so 6. 57 plus 6. Oh, plus 7 plus 9. 57 plus 7. 64. 64 plus 9. Oh, it is enough. What am I talking about? In that case. Wow. Wowie wee wah. Tempest? It's like a zap plus plus. Where's Voltaic when you need it? Thunder Tempest? Damage. Mo says his turn to play. Tempest Echo. Tempest Barrage. There's reasons to click this. They're not incredibly compelling, but they're compelling enough to be fun. This has been the theme of the run. Clicking bad things. I can get rid of this. It's actually fine. Yeah. I'm gonna heal it all anyway. Well, why does it matter? Just keep clicking, hold on. Maybe it'll get better. You know? If I just keep clicking, maybe it'll get better. My thorns go to work. Chip in a bottle, that's pretty good. Compile driver. I have like great energy sources to make compile great. I agree, it's pretty expensive. I actually could do this potentially. Do you guys think this is enough damage to do 300 HP? I mean, I guess apps made me slower. Probably can't, right? Probably can't. Probably can just get upgrade 2. Maybe I can't even do that. Apps made me slow. Maybe I can do that? Whoa, let's go. Did it have thunder down though? Strike and defend upgrade. Huge. Glacier is here. Cool. Gigantification to make our Tesla coil go crazy. It wouldn't get used on anything even really. Maybe it would get used on barrage, but it's not even the biggest barrage. It's a pretty funny storm. Get more lightning going. A better potion. Our potions are almost equivalent to these potions. Would remove 1. What do you think about the nunchaku? Yeah, there's a glacier, which is nice. But nunchaku's fine too. It's a little bit of energy in a deck that needs energy. We have door fight, so we can exhaust strikes anyway, I guess. Yeah. It's fun to get a relic. I don't really see an argument against it. Guess we have a regret now. Kanto, that's good. Tiny mailbox. I want to refresh my potions. More heal. Bag of prep to make the regret super big. Nice. Wow, we're fully healed. All right. What is the upgrade? Full-headed? Now that we got a little bit more energy? Maybe. We could upgrade Go for the Eyes just in case Null becomes hard to play or off cycle, or it could happen for test subject mattering. It won't matter for these elites though. These elites Go for the Eyes won't really matter. Created or not. Ever upgrade app? Not in this situation, but it's a good question. Would love to play Feral, but this Null is sitting here begging to be played. Maybe we'll find a different thing to play. Ooh, those are different things to play. Kind of sucks about Rainbow Ring, but we'll get one proc. Got like all my good cards turn one. It sounds like a good thing, but it was a little too many. It was too many good cards at the same time. Too much of a good thing. Where's Apparition? Come on. There's been so many times for you to show up. How about show up right now? Man. I guess that's not that bad. I suppose that's pretty good. With healing still coming up too. Regret. Whoa. A barrage with 3 strength, 4 strength sometimes. Gotta be good. It's 1 energy, deal 33. Probably I should just click it and not think too hard. Claw, kunai, GG. That's also kunai attack. The boot is in the trash heap. True. Claw wouldn't be bad there. You guys are cute. you guys are adorable. Always trying to make Claw work, huh? Feral upgrade, says Anonymers. I still think it's bad. Don't think the Feral upgrade makes sense here. Makes more sense now that apps exist. Actually did get better. Never mind. Did get better. Because we don't saturate energy as well as we used to. Our cost density got higher with Tempest, and we had some 2-cost cards and stuff like that over time. Like you saw that turn 1 where we had too much to play. Yeah. We want to be able to get it down. Our fight mechanics actually do matter from here, so we have to actually pay attention. Just want to point that out. Oh, actually they don't matter. Never mind. I have Pantograph and I have Eternal Feather. I'm going to keep doing whatever the hell I want. So, sorry about that. False alarm. We don't need to think yet. We'll need to think at the bosses. But we're still at a point where we don't need to really think yet. Unless we're just going to die. How about that? Big Tempest. With a Thunder. See what happens. For fuck it, we ball. Dead. You're cute. You're cute. I don't think we're dead. Now, Nunchaku makes this free damage. So, who are we hitting? Lowest health one, probably. This guy. Am I weaknessing him? Am I skill potting? I see myself skill potting. I like this potion. The bosses, I don't love this potion. Signal boost, huh? Is Pale here? Oh, he is. Little guy's here. I can just make this a 20 blocker. Not so bad. Thank you, little guy. Make it weak. Give it dex. Block for 22. And then evoke this. And we have full block. Okay, sure, game. Whatever you say. What's up, Cube Chief? This Echo's been tough to play, I will admit. I mean, Tesla Coil would have dealt more damage if I hotfix first, but pretty impressive even without that. Hologram Plus or Overstated card. Hologram Plus or Overstated card. Probably Hologram Plus. Hologram Plus to help Kunai work. Hologram Plus to get our powers back that we can't play because we have a hard time sometimes playing them. Hologram Plus to make a Rainbow Ring play. Hologram Plus to get Null back. Hologram Plus to get Shadow Shield back. Got, you know, there are good reasons. Maybe for a Feral card. Sure. Oh, it's this guy. Who gets countered by Boot Sequence Plus. Like a loser, dude. Can you imagine getting countered by Boot Sequence Plus? That's all it takes? To just get GG owned, bro? That's it? I just have to have one boot sequence and your life is forfeit? Big damage? I don't have thunder. Probably just do it anyway. Don't really want to use my pail. I guess I have an ultimate defend for Pale that I would love to save it for. sequence owns this game. It owns in like everything. Food sequence is just good, bro. It is. It's good in the first game. It's good in this game. It's just good. Don't want to really give up my pail. You have pretty good odds for hitting app with 3 apps and 2 cool-headed pluses. But it's not a guarantee. And if I don't hit app, could I potentially die? I think an 8 to the face is not exactly pretty. Hit the decks now while I'm thinking. How much does this stupid guy come in for again? 8 is healable? Yeah, the 8's not what I'm worrying about. I'm wondering about if the 8 health is necessary to survive his... 45? Oh. That makes the play easy. Just a small number. Such a baby little number. Huge swing for 1 damage. He's gaming, you know? Oh. Battery or chill or go for the eyes. It's a pretty good battery. I need the energy. It's another thing to proc pale. And it's good with kunai. It's a pretty good battery. I mean, chill is amazing, obviously. But it's also a damn good battery. I was thinking about resting for better potions, but these are pretty good potions. We are going to have to actually care about our fight mechanics. So it would be nice to start paying attention for the first time in the run. To not throw this. Might have to sit up. Might have to think for the boss gauntlet. Panto assaults, probably. But you don't want to, like, play too fast and then not draw apps and just die to test subject or something stupid. The Echo Form Panto GG? Yeah, I agree. But there's draw orders. You gotta actually think. It's not so absurd. I don't know. Does this thing matter on second draw cycles? Sometimes. Does this thing matter? Because it's a big deck now, and I mean, this thing probably matters more now. Fine. App for Hollow? No. No. Speaking of apparition. Use my Centennial puzzle. Try to get Echo Form down ASAP. This turn 1 was pretty obvious. Don't use Legion. Great Centennial puzzle, of course. Synthesis, Shadow Shield. I mean, we have full hand play. Not really much to think about. I guess we could not play these cards for Legion. But I think I need its damage. Well, we always play this. I think I need the energy and damage. Sucks, though. Okay, it should be dead. Barrage, Hollow Barrage. And stuff. With Tempest. This is a turn you generally want to kill it. I'm just annoyed that I didn't get Echo down. I didn't really do enough in this cycle, in my opinion. Synth turn 2. Synth turn 2 always. Trying to get Echo. I guess with Synth down, we can cool headed. Try to get Echo. Can I still kill if I cool headed? With Tempest stuff? I think I can. We have Thunder down, right? Don't need to hotfix, so I won't hotfix. We have no Feral down. No way of kunaiing. Guess I keep the dark. I don't really want to just do this. Pretty lame-o turn. Not gonna lie. Felt like the deck could do better than this. If I just got a rush, I like it. Deck could do better than this. I can have Echo Form down by now. Instead, it chooses to make all the powers be bottom deck. It's an interesting choice. Get myself a dexterity, though. Dexterity, which I will not use. Because I want to hold my Legion. Even if it means a wound. Go Forma. Which is realistically supposed to go on this other stuff, but... What are you going to do? How's the rest of this turn play? Super sad Forma. Don't think we can get any kill. This would be the turn for this one, probably. This is a bad enough turn. Of course, it does heal 25 at the end. Factor. Let me just save it. Good Rainbow Lightning Rod, for example. What is that? 21 block. Take 23. It's not the worst. Actually use our health for something. But I mean, we get wounds. Isn't the stupid doorman next? Do I care? Yes. Jesus. The doormat next? That's right. Even I'm coming on board. I'm disrespecting. That was a feral I could have done, by the way. I was not paying attention. It's okay. This plays fine. Door's a loser. An ugly loser. We didn't even get defrag down. Big dog, what is going on with this fight? Big lightning rod. Fine. All right. Every power is so cheap. See, we get to use the pantograph anyway. Works out. Big damage. Intangibility. So silly. It's a lot of ferals. $48. How are you not weak anymore? Really makes you think. Are there any more powers? We know, right? Almost a full. At the end of this. Probably the thing I do. Aw. Okay. Next one, the doormat. Aw, apparition. What are you doing? What are you doing? Bruh. Loser door. Hungers. Don't get to echo form the defrag. Is that a problem? No. No, right? Correct. I mean, it's 512 health.
It would be better if it's echoed.
But it's unnecessary. Now on my rainbow ring, get some strength. I'm not wasting hollow here. That's silly. Unless I want to go for the eyes. Don't think I want to go for the eyes. Not on its first cycle, which is usually like no damage. And hollow's just so good. Second cycle. 26, you know. And have pale still. Yeah, it's just silly. Even more than 26. Ourselves a kunai. And footlock. Vuln also. It's pretty sick. I can't seem to get Echo Form in any fight. It's starting to get annoying. But it's okay. Eight block. Take 8. And then 3 from regret. Or, yeah, just do this. It's actually more. It's the same amount of block because of regret. Same health loss. Of course, you could just do ship now. But I don't think so. You can save for later. What's that? Was that Echo Form? No, there's an apparition in there, though. Echo Forma. Last card, huh? Real cool, man. Got a dual cast all the way. Oh, I have synthesis. For Echo Form. And exhausting, it's pretty good. It's just the problem is I don't have energy for it all. I have no way of nunchakuing to have energy for it all. What's cool though is I can nunchaku to make strike free and exhaust it. That's kind of cool. This could be the turn where I potion for this extra value just to help get Echo Form down. I'm a little worried about taking all this damage. They don't have a block card for next turn, so I might as well Shadow Shield. Maybe I just Echo Form next turn, and I potion next turn for the block. Probably. It's like this. It's the boring play. Because of the way Legion's lining up. Thank you, that dude Smoke. Without your belief, what would I do? Where would I be? Who would I be? At least this way I don't miss a barrage, which is a strength barrage. You know, by saving Nunchaku as well. Another good reason. Kill. I probably should have done this earlier for Reptile Trinket, whatever. Whatever. I'll get rid of the Dark Orb for the +1/+1. Okay. Double app. At this stage of the fight? That's funny. Is it dead, though? Can I just kill it? Probably. My choices were double app or kill it. I chose kill it, but double app would have also killed it. Just it would have taken it slightly longer. The loser door, the doormat door. GG, I guess. Was it a GG? That was not very satisfying. I gotta be honest with you, gamers. I wasn't thinking at all. I don't think I really respected the game very much that run. And I clicked cards, but feels weird. I don't think we were particularly overpowered either. That was not like a really overpowered defect run. For sure. Took random cards, still won. That's basically what happened. Elder Fats, thank you. Apparitions be like that? Yeah. But I didn't even need apparitions. Apparitions, do they even do that much? Tesla coil. Now that card carried, right? Who's with me? I guess apps did somewhat work. Most of the time I had apps, I could have also legioned, and sometimes they didn't even play. It probably did something. We do Ironclad next. These saw the last two fights. That's hype. Alright, Ironclad next. I'm gonna go to the bathroom after this, or once we see the Niao. File holster, wing boots, precarious shears. And then we'll see what we have. It would be good if I locked in, though, because I think I was trying to get myself to lose so that I can lock in, because I don't know how to get myself to lock in otherwise. I do think it would be nice to lock in, not just clicky click. I'm very prone to misplays at this very moment. I'm playing with hubris. Just go now, we will think after. Okay, well, look at this. Tell me. Like wing boots? We'll have to look at the pathing for wing boots. Let's see. Shears on Cloud is overly risky? Really? Really? Are you saying it's a Hellraiser and things like that? We're in water again. We're against Lagavulin, so we are in Underdogs. It's water map, not grass. Ah. Bad slug RNG. This slug fight is definitely the fight where Precarious Shears does its worst. It doesn't look like it's a good wing boots. It doesn't give you any value in that, like at all. Like none. Pretty good path. We have this, so that makes File Holster worse. Gigabotion run. Yeah, I just don't like it with the. I don't love it with the shop here, which is where I usually buy Bow Ocean. I don't hate it either because it's so strong. I guess I could not go that path. I could just simply not go that path. What if I went here? With more optionality, I could fire if I don't feel strong enough to. And end. Yeah, I don't have to do that shot path. That path was pretty good, but I don't actually have to do that shot path. I usually just look for early shot, but with File Holster you don't need it. Okay. Liquid Memories and Shipping Bottle. Those are amazing. Okay. Alright, gamers. The big challenge this run is I need to snap out of it and actually, like, have depth of thought again. How do we do that? No, I don't like this turn. We're going to take damage in this fight. Well, we played that fight as well as you could. We got 3 potions already. Holy smokes. Stomp, Blood Wall, Setup Strike. Stomp, Liquid Memories. Okay, I'm going to try to slow down. Because I am not having fun just clicking. I'm winning, but it doesn't matter. I'm trying to... I'm trying to have fun, honestly. And I think my clicking has been annoying me. And I'm not really making considerable misplays, but they're not. I'm not learning while playing when I play like that. And the whole point of playing early access is so I learn to get better for the full release and for future versions of the game. So, why is it unfun to click? Because you're not thinking about what you're doing. And you're just picking stuff, sometimes wrong stuff, and making decisions just because you're like, well, this could be fun and blah, blah, blah. I'd rather make good plays and actually try to play optimally and get, even if we can click and win, I would like to make the win rate on our wins better by having some depth of thought. So I'm going to try to kick my own ass, even though the game is not really giving me a lot of incentive to do so, to start thinking. So usually one of the ways I do that when I find myself clicking is by starting to do rank choice. Setup Strike is the worst card here. Stomp feels like it should be better than it is. Really? You don't like Stomp?
Blood Wall is extremely good block on a character that doesn't really have a lot of block. Elder Fats gets it. He gets it. If once you get into the mentality of I want to play the run optimal, like perfect, where I can walk away and be like, I didn't make any mistakes that run. I made only decisions which I currently believe are correct, and I did everything I could to maximize my win rate. I find Spire more fun playing like that than I do, you know, mindlessly playing a run out. Now the question is, Stomp or Blood Wall? Like, what's the better floor 1 card with these potions? Liquid Memory Stomp is pretty good. Stomp is good for Stomp is kind of good for the Gardeners. It kind of is actually worse, because when you attack with strikes, their shields come up, and then the Stomp is actually damage reduced because the shields. That's a pretty big deal. So you have to do an empty Stomp, and you don't really ever want an empty Stomp. So that's pretty annoying. Stomp's a dead card in Skulking as well, and Ironclad often bleeds a lot of HP to Skulking because it doesn't have a lot of good block cards. Stomp is bad against Lagavulin. Stomp's not even good against Teriel. I think Bloodwall outperforms it. Okay, it's good. It's Bloodwall. So again, to slow down, Bloodwall 1. Stomp is still probably positive at 2. Skip then set up strike is what I'm thinking. Yeah, I like to helps with explaining and things like that as well. Like, that was more enjoyable what I just did, explaining why I prefer Bloodwall than clicking it. Even though I could play a lot faster that way. I'm gonna go for the colorless. Colorless card pool is a lot better than Ironclad card pool, even though it's a choose 5 and there's a 5 HP cost. Just gives you access to stuff that's usually really broken, like Shockwave. Or Prowess or Fasten. Do we like Fasten more or Prowess more? Fasten dominates early game pretty badly. It says 5 on it. Our damage is pretty lacking, and the strength could play, especially with new Conflagration. Ironclad only has 4 defense and does have the Corruption card and a lot of other, like, second wind to exhaust defense. It's still Fasten. Fasten's number on is just too crazy. Attack this guy, right? For slow turn 3 kill on this guy. Or not. Just block in and then kill it now. Card probably needs a nerf. Yep. It does. It does indeed. It's a little too strong. Rupture for strength with our Blood Wall. Fight me. Terrible card. Now our damage is very lacking. We're a base deck. We do have 3 potions. Liquid Memories brings back Blood Wall. Skill potion. These are all defensive potions. I'm still not taking this garbage. I don't care. I just need 1 attack. The health plays right now. I have a 4 elite act. The health plays. Howl's pickable versus the Phantasmal Gardeners. Kind of. So bad. The Terror Eel is going to be an issue right now. I really hope. We probably upgrade Bash if we go to the upgrade node, if we don't get a good attack. And that could get us through Terror Eel, maybe? Where's the Rampage at? I would totally take a Rampage, yeah. Rampage would be fire. I think we clicked this a few times. Probably about now is when I stop. I don't think the position is bad enough with early fasten to not click that. But we just need 1 attack, dude. We had 1 potion drop. Fine. Good use of potion. I got a headbutt. Headbutt's good enough. Headbutt's good enough, right? Just helps our attack density. Okay, we can play this now. I'm pretty sure headbutt's good enough to keep us in the fire path. This can happen, this can happen. Bash does matter against Terror Eel. Bash upgrade. Yeah, if I had a blood potion, that'd be pretty cool. Don't have a shop right now. Carry apt? Okay. Do I love going into 2 elites right now? Not super. I do have 3 potions. You kind of want to? It's just we're going to take so much damage in these fights. I just want you guys to be prepared. What do these stupid fights look like? Terror Eel, I think it's like minus 30 at least. Colony 30. Weak Pod and Ship in the Bottle are the best versus Colony. I think Colony's our best fight. So no, I don't think that's true, C-Mac Daddy. Colony's probably our best fight. We're more defensive Ironclad. We have Defense and Blood Wall, and we have 2 good potions for it. Colony's actually like a sub 10 fight. Is the other 2 that I'm more worried about?
think Gardner's is like 20, and I think that I think Eel is like 30. Maybe less. It's actually not, but it's like minus 20 on each. 20, 20, and then Colony 10. It's less than I think. The potions are going to save a lot. It's fine. Actually, completely fine. What am I going for first? I guess in 3 turns we could maybe kill this? No, probably not. Okay, in 4 turns we can maybe kill this. If I bring back Bash, I do 10 to this. 19 plus 6. No, it's not enough. About 13? 23 plus... Yeah, we can do it that way. We can do it that way. We can bring back Bash. Okay. I'm in. Why didn't I just double defend? Ugh. I need this dead for not this turn, but the turn after. This is the part where I trade health. Sure. Something like this? I don't know. I probably could have done this on a better turn. This potion. Did save a little bit. And then Chuku. And an Iron Wave. Our damage is ass? I don't love our position. We have 1 weak pot. And a bunch of garbage. That was our hardest fight.
Iron Wave Nunchaku synergy, I guess. Burning Pact. Burning Pact headbutt. You get into fast and faster, something like that. I really only want to be playing bashes and headbutts and defends. Everything else is really bad. So maybe Pact has a play here. Not like a very strong play. Iron Wave does have a play. It's a straight up play to help us survive this floor, and this floor is really all that matters. It's not pretty. Opens up. We're not worried about opening up anything right now, Luna. We're worried about dying on the next couple floors. Blood Wall is negative compared to 2 defends. Iron Wave isn't exactly good against defend either, relatively. Blocking 5 instead of 10. But it deals damage while blocking. And has Nunchaku. Probably just a skip. Yeah, it's a skip. These don't help. These don't help. Wing boost is looking better and better. Maybe. That's not really helpful in this fight. Whoa! So thick. Holy smokes. Whoa! What the hell did they do to the colony? Jeez. Yo, what the fuck? Alright. Let's see how much damage we take. This is our best fight. I'm gonna rest after all this. The fuck? Is this kicking me? What are these animations? This is distracting me. It's distracting me for real. $28? Holy smoke. It's so strong. Oh my god, please draw defense. Thank you. Bash kills. Survived. Oh my god, what an animation. Death animation? Meat on the bone, meat on the bone, meat on the bone. Okay, we have the freaking Terrariel next, and then we still got garbage, dog. I can't actually use the meat on the bone, can I? I have to rest. Got moved, he's skulking. Howl from Beyond. I could have had Burning Pact Howl from Beyond. That could have been damage. I have been offered really no damage this run so far. I have a Bash Plus and nothing else. Just some strikes. Not what I want to see. Explosive Pot does help against Gardener's Fight too if I have to do it. I think this is a skip. And rest. Am I supposed to dodge? Am I supposed to do the wimpy dodge here? Is Terror Eel bad enough to wimpy dodge this? Pretty bad. Musketeer Soup Run. I'm worried about dying at Laga if I don't freaking take this elite. I think I might die at 39 right now. To the stupid Terror Eel. Our split's gonna be terrible. We're just bashing over and over again. I heal 18 if I fight? Yeah, but if I you don't heal 18 if you die, Admiral. The Teriel could. We have only one potion. Rampage, please. Do I just go for 2 card rewards and say that's better? Try to use the power of meat on the bone to win the run. I'm not feeling good about this Teriel, guys. Teriel is really bad. We always get hit with the attack at post cycle. Like after 75, the best we can do is like maybe a 50 split. And then we do 27. Yeah, we pretty much always get hit afterwards. And then pre-cycle, we get hit a bunch. Explosive Pop could be reach. My gut's saying you're supposed to dodge, but I think we narrowly beat this probably at like 5. But there's like if Fasten is bottom decked, then if Fasten is bottom deck, we just play bash and we trade health. And then the post split damage, post split attack could kill us. I think I'd always lose the next fight. I mean, there's a hard pull afterwards too, which is another reason why the fight is really bad. Well, I mean, not really, because I have meat on the bone. It's no, the next fight's not really the problem. The power we get from this is massive. The bigger problem is that not going to fights right now makes this fight actually really dangerous. And this fight's never really dangerous in this game. Lagavulin, he's pretty easy. It's just we have no scaling, nothing that really works against Lagavulin. Just permavuln. Yeah, I'm in camp dodge, guys. I'm sorry. I don't think we can do this. It's nonsense. I'd rather fight this stupid guy any day. Sorry, homies. Already a defend in there. Let's put a strike in there for some variety. I'm using bash because it's a 10 damage attack. And we need it. We need a 10 damage attack to kill these guys. And headbutt also does the same thing. It's like the saddest thing in the world. Two strikes. It's fine. Tremble. Body slam. Body slam. Body slam. Body slam, because we already have permavuln, kind of. Body slam fasten? That thing? We didn't get a potion. The 0 cost attack that after upgrade. I think just to be a fasten deck. Body slam? It's kind of okay. Kind of hedges. I did heal a lot, yeah. Tremble's so much better than Bash. But it's not getting us anywhere. And Body Slam gets us places. Unless we think it doesn't actually get us places. And Tremble's still better. What the game's telling me to do, so I gotta do it. $43 is my number, so I can take, 10 more. Do it like this. Try to take a bit more damage here. Like so. Take 10, go with 39. Pop back up. Unless we think we can do better than that. I don't think we can do better than that. No potion. Ashen Strike. Are we desperate enough for a Molten Fist? I don't think so. I think we take this elite now. I think Body Slam changed the math a bit. All kind of sucks. Our card rewards have been really bad. Hello, Eel. We were afraid of you. I think I want to just get to fasten, right? Or no? No, no. That's fine. Oh, I wish you were a Body Slam Plus, dude. But we're going to have to settle for this. Alright. At least we're set up now. Full Vuln. 27. Not enough. Either take 4 or not. Either way, we're doing this for Nunchaku. Seems like a pretty good just attack turn. $28. 28 plus 23 is enough. Wow, pretty good. Pretty good fight. Turns out was that correct to do? I don't know. Rampage is here. Rampage is really funny here. You guys think that I was overly cautious Because Body Slam didn't do that much, did it? Bash. Headbutt was enough to basically win that fight with Fasten. Was I overly cautious with this dodge? Body Slam was taken for Laga. I guess Body Slam did do something. But it didn't... Luna, do you feel like without Body Slam I would have died that fight? Which is what I was claiming here. No, probably not. Most drawers don't go that well. That is also what I was thinking. Because I did draw Blood Wall like turn 1 when I could have taken damage. I drew, and I was able to then headbutt the Blood Wall, which would also help my turn 2 block. I think I just drew really well. And I had Body Slam to help. So I think that fight could have gone a lot worse. So maybe I wasn't overly cautious. Maybe it was fine. Do we need this Rampage, guys? Do we actually need it? I had a 6 split too, yeah. I had a Bash headbutt split, which is basically as good as you'll ever ask for. You think I do need the Rampage? I think I do. I lean towards I do as well. I don't think Body Slam is enough. It's not like very good damage. And my Dex is going to get debuffed, so the Body Slam becomes worse damage. And I only have Explosive Pot. So sad, but it's true. I need it. Weird Act 1. Really weird Act 1. Like, yucky. We got really bad rewards, and now we are really just trying to have meat on the bone hard carry and see if that'll work for us. Another thing to note is if I took the raw heal here. So I went -6 in this floor. I could have had +10 going into here, this choice. And that might have made this okay. And that could have changed the whole act. So this was one of the rare situations where this max HP might have not played. But then again, I do have 6 max HP now. So that's not horrible. Certainly with other rewards, it could have played out that I could have done all the elites anyways. But armaments looks like faster scaling. It is not. I think now I can do Body Slam upgrade though. Luna, thank you for the sub.
Let's go.
Appreciate you.
Yo, Guzzler. Come on, Guzzler.
Just imagine you got a strawberry from the lead. Well, I didn't get the gold though. Rampage and Fasten were my upgrades? Okay, game. Game loves me right now? Game loves me with this draw order? It just says... I've been really enjoying the streams. Aw, thank you. The pendulum's all set up too? Jeez, what a gamer. Sucks about Bash. It really sucks about Bash. Bash really needs to be played, but it was damage inefficient, so what are you going to do? I mean, this is just... Laggy gets... Is going to be like a no damage fight? Or very low damage fight? Rampage is so strong. It's not even a bad card anymore. It's not like a, oh, I have to take it kind of card. Just good. Like, look at that. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Rampage is still terrible? No, it's not. I don't think so. It's not good, but it's not terrible. Terrible is too much. It's like, look, Not, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. That's not terrible. No card that does this and solves bosses is that terrible. It's pretty bad. No, it's not. It can't be. Calm Flag, broken card, actual AoE. We also have Feed, which our deck likes. Brand, which our deck likes. Our deck likes all three. Bad with Friendship. True, we could get the multi-class event. Feed with Meat is good. Yeah, then we are incentivized for fights. Brand is mostly good to get rid of these stupid strikes so that we can rampage more often and stuff. And body slam better. Probably not better than Feed. Right now, Decimillipede is so hard for us, but we do have Explosive Pod. I think Explosive Pod means we don't Calm Flag, which is really weird. Because that card's broken. I think we just Feed. So weird. Hmm. 6 random upgrades. With a Stonecracker to help fill out the rest of them. Defend upgrades are good because they play with Fasten. Fasten upgrades good. I mean, all the other cards. We didn't get a lot of upgrades in that last act. So we have 5 cards. We have 9 cards we like upgraded. 9 to 5 ratio. So we're probably going to get 4 of them upgraded that we want. And 2 strike upgrades or something. Basically like a 4 upgrade event with some bonus strike stuff. And then there's Coffer, which is really, really strong. I should probably just click that instead, because none of this stuff matters that much relatively. Okay. Whoa, Blood Pot. Coffer also helps in another way, which is that we're bad against Decimilli, but we can just throw potions to solve that problem. To continue to get value. I think we're headed towards this shop. I think this is the path. We might go super fighting, but let's see. It could be like this. Or yes. I guess like this. With variations here. Could be like this. If I want more fighting, to just fill up potion slots and to get more feeds. Nice nunchaku. I guess I wanted to strike more than that. That was probably a mistake. More nunchakuing. At 8's good enough. Pummel second wind. Second wind with this deck is really bad. What, pummel? Pummel seems also pretty bad. Second wind fast and sucks, yeah. Pummel with this is like pummel headbutt, pummel to body slam, pummel to get to rampage faster, kind of faster, not really. Needs an upgrade. Kind of yucky with our energy costing right now because we have to play defense. These are actual cards, so we are heavier than normal. We have a blood wall. It also makes us heavier. Really, the strikes that are just not played. I hate skipping this often, but this is a pretty clear skip. Feed plus. Let's set up for the feed. It'll deal 9. So we want to be able to do 24. I guess we want to have a kill here. I think I could do one attack in that next turn if it comes up. Like so. I don't want to really draw any of this stuff. Crap. It's good. Our deck is a lot worse when it doesn't draw fasten. Just a small note. But fasten is a good card. So we should try to draw it as often as possible. Stampede Rampage, Stampede Feed, yuck. God, this stuff sucks. This stuff is trash. Why am I skipping so often when my deck sucks? My deck is hot garbage. I do not want to be clicking skip this often. Please stop it. But you're making my deck worse. You're making it so I get to rampage less often. It's like actually making me the weaker. So stop it. Like Stampede because it makes things an auto battler. I don't really like auto battlers as games much. I've never had fun with one. I think I need more fights. I need to make my deck better. And I have meat on the bone. I have a potion slot open. I have feed. I have a lot of reasons to fight. Take the 10. It's okay. This is too much value. I think Stampede's that good anyway. Well, we don't have the crab, so it makes it a little bit better, but yeah. Okay. I need to feed pretty soon. Okay, we're on meat and bone range. Molten Fist. Wow. Inflame. Wow. Oh! Give me cards, bro. What the fuck is this? What is this? Please, I'm begging you, give me cards. Give me potions, give me cards. I've had 3 fights. Fist does 14. Nice. That is better than most of my cards. But it can't be better than most of my cards. I refuse. I refuse. Ironclad have cards? I think so. Let's see if we can find some of them. A good turn 1. Ow, that's a bad turn 2. Okay. Fasten. Why would you do this to me? Bro, without Rampage, we have no shot in this run. Pretty funny. Oh my god. Third kill. The Vuln pot. What is this? 28. 18. No. Nope. There's your problem. You're right, that was my problem. This 4 damage could be relevant. Reedy, no way. No way. Literally no shot I'm ever doing that. Okay. Nunchaku. Plus 18. I don't want a blood pot, but I guess I will. Fine. Hey, feet plus. Shipping a bottle, juggling. What do you guys think about juggling? This run does not look very healthy. It's fine. I can have another rampage. Juggling feed. Ooh. That's kind of fun. Do a little bit of juggling feed. Juggling body slam. Kind of yucky. I don't want that shit. I don't want that shit, man. What are we doing? It sounds terrible. Sounds so bad. Stone armor? I don't really want to do that either. This is just bad. I'm good. Regal pillow. Fasten's here. Another fasten. I also have a ghost seed to get the strikes out of the deck, and I have a. Oh, okay. This shop is interesting. We got a battle trance here. The fuck is going on here? What is going on in this shop? Okay. Well, we're gonna end up clicking fasten, but the question is, what else are we clicking? Pairing shields like our best damage. Our defense are going to be like our only block card. Looks like it. Looks like double fasten into being a rampage small deck is the vibe for now. Until we can shift to something more meaningful again to beat the door. I see Fasten Seed Trance. That's where my head's at right now. This could be a 2-hour shop. Don't tempt me. It's a hard shop. I'm not going to front. It is a hard shop. I think his Regal Pillow is really good. Okay. Ghost Seed is simply to make... I mean, the thing is, my defense being ethereal is kind of annoying. Because sometimes I can't play them. And it makes it harder for the door, for Fasten to go off. Sometimes Banana Fruit Art, that's the problem. Not often, because Body Slam is 0, and there's not a lot of other cards I want to play over defend. Like, Rampage is the only one that often happens. Sometimes Vuln, but not often. The strikes getting gone is primo for us. Primo. Because then we have more defend density, and we have more Rampage density. Which is very, very good for our deck. Like, I don't know how we beat the Dorito without this, actually. Type of thing. Our damage is way too slow for Dorito. Thing with Regal Pillows, we're likely just gonna... I guess we can beat him with the potions. We can just do big ol' body slam on Dorito. Dead to status with Seed? What enemy has status? Elderfast, they forgot to add statuses into the game past Act 1 for the most part. The mech guy in Act 3 gives you statuses, but that's about it. And he's really just a chump. The only thing I know for sure is Fasten's happening. And Trance is likely happening as well. See, Trance is kind of anti-synergy. I see that. My other issue with not taking this pillow is... My other issue with not taking this pillow is that we likely throw pots. Like, we probably go down to like 0 pots with this path, and I don't love that. Like... Because if we get this pillow, if we don't get this pillow, we likely try to not rest our way through with like a Fasten upgrade here. And then we probably have to throw pots to make it through fights. And then we just basically lower our pot output. Pillow's huge. I mean, this is 6 damage a turn, by the way. I think it's this. It's this. Sadness. It's a little boring, but it is what it is. And we'll say that removing a strike is similar to, or maybe we're supposed to get a potion. Buffer, draw, Beetle. Beetle is really good against Decimilli. A striker move is here. And we care about striker move. We'll say this. Trance helps us get to fastens faster. The 4 strikes are an eyesore, but it is what it is. Trance helps us get it to rampage faster as well. This all makes body slam stronger. The double fastens. It probably does more damage than rampage does at this point. And this is all to be very safe and cozy with this rest. No risks. Just rest. This guy I was worried about. The Dorito. Are we Vuln potting this guy? Probably. Trying not to do anything else because we rested for him. Trying my hardest not to do any other potions, but I don't think it's going to happen. I played this turn wrong because I was talking. Fuck. I was supposed to bash, headbutt, fasten. Sadness. Wait, I didn't have energy to do that. We're good. We're good. Yeah, double fasten headbutt's all I have energy for. Fine. Plus we get meat this way. Drew like all our defends last turn. That's so whack. Like what the fuck, bro? Like that was so whack. I kind of need Vuln down. We can pot. We can pot. We're not going to pot. We can pot though. You guys are right about that. Do need bash down. Pretty desperately. Full value potion. You're saying this plus ship in the bottle or something? Well, what potion do you think is full value? I see no great potion here. It's fine. Okay. Could be better, could be worse. On the redraw. Okay. Well, that's a draw. All the defense and battle transfer down here. I'm gonna have to use a good potion. That's a bummer. super bummer. That's an unbelievable draw. I was worried about the Dorito. He's the hardest one for us. We should have Pot and Vaughn. No. I believe we played the fight right. If we didn't get this draw, the fight would be over here, and we still have all our potions, and we just can pillow up here and use meat on the bone value. Guys, you have to play this relic. Play the healing, guys. If you have healing, you're supposed to use it. You're not just throwing potions away for nothing. Especially good potions like these. These are good potions with our Body Slam deck. Anyway. We're gonna throw it away anyway, but we're at least we're forced to this time. You know? It's okay. At least we got Power Pot. You're hearing the Y? Yeah, the Y is what's important. I get you. The main thing about this relic, Alchemical Coffer. Sorry if I was being short with my explanations. I just kept on saying no over and over again without giving my full explanation like I normally do. The main thing with this thing is its power is that you can hold potions. And in general, you don't want to throw potions when you don't have to. The healing is really powerful. And we're trying to use our health wisely and our max health wisely as a resource this run. We don't have a lot of card power, so we're trying to use relic power to like compensate. With this one being our strongest relic by far. And this is being our second strongest relic. Because all we really have are potions and relics. We don't really have cards. New drum is here. But we don't have good exhaust for it. Tremble is also here, which is easier vuln application. I did notice that Bash was hard to put down. But I guess I'll take it. Marbles. I think you gotta rest. I don't love resting here, but you think you have to. So. Hello. We don't really want any of these. I'll take 18 damage, right? My hands have been really, really bad. Alright, here we go. At least we have Vuln down. I like the days in the pile first. Not bad. That was good. Let's slow play it a little bit. Well, we'll get this damage in. We want to get hit. Or do we? Is it like 36?
Why do you want to get hit? Because we're not meat in the bone range. Meat cope. Obviously, I can strike explosive pot feed to end the fight, but... And I'd be at 2. The 36 we'd be taking would actually be 24. But we keep explosive pot. Fine. Bloodletting? Make bloodletting work here, right? With the Baltrance? Three pots is not really where you want to be with this this relic. Like, already being down to 3 pots is really dangerous. It's because we didn't really get potions. As you can see, no potion, no potion, no potion, 1 potion. We got a potion here. We got 2 pots in 6 fights. 2 pots in 6 fights. It's pretty bad odds. I think we can make bloodletting work, though. I mean, it's just... We have so many strikes on a relative level that it might not be that good. We don't really saturate our energy incredibly well right now. We want to play fast, and then after that, it's going to be like defends. And then what's bloodletting helping me get out? Sometimes a rampage, sometimes a headbutt, but like often nothing. Often more strikes. It could be speculatively taken, I guess. But I think that might be cope. We need a Burning Pact, you're saying? Yeah, that would help. That would help. That would make this bloodletting much better. Like bloodletting with meat? Yeah, with our healing for sure. But if it's not a good card in our deck, then why do we care? Like, my main problem is that, like, it doesn't actually help us get output out. Sometimes it helps us get a bash out. Sometimes it helps us get a blood wall out. But usually not. I think I still take it, but I'm not, like, enthused. Is Unrelenting ever good here? Can help get bash out and rampage out. I'll take the stupid bloodletting and be unhappy. This fight's hard as shit. This fight's gonna be tough. I think we got both fastens. Our upgrades were on defend and defend. Lovely. We need to trade health. There's no way. Without, you know, we have to push damage. There's no other way. Doing the fight. Body Slam's got to be the killer here, as well as Bloodletting's going to be really good here. Please, Bloodletting, please. Oh, you're so sick. Sucks about the no defense in hand. I guess we're just not going to do that. Want me on the bone range? Okay, admittedly, this bloodletting has been insane in this fight. So... that's good. Bloodletting has been absolutely carrying. A one-hit feed. None of this stuff is set up, but at least we hit feed. Headbutt's been a positive card in our deck because we have Trance. And also it brings back defense. I'm definitely doing a later elite. I'm not going up here. This is not happening. I think I might do another fight. I just want card rewards, man. Like, maybe rare cards will make this deck better. Things like that. Like, Bloodline made our deck a little bit better for sure. How about Rampage, a thing too? The question is one headbutt good enough? I guess, do we need two? And the answer is probably yes. One is probably all we want. And this is all nonsense. I think more fighting. And try to get our meat on the bone in a better spot. Our feed at more as well. Wow, look at this hand. All of our defense. Yikes, bro. We're going to take a massive hit. What the? Just draw better, dog. What are you doing? Ooh, that's a good card, though. Why not defend then headbutt next turn? I don't want to draw defend before my fastens. Okay, so this is fine. We are already immune on bone range, so please stop dealing damage to me. Ow. Next turn could be scary. Bloodwall is being the homie. Just the absolute homie. Bloodwall plus. This could be a headbutt scenario. Probably not. We try to set for a two-turner. Yeah. I want to put Tremble down so badly, but I'll be disciplined and say I can't. This sucks. Ah. Take 10, win the fight. Sure. Do like this. Okay. Vuln pot? We can use that. Dismantle. Ashen Strike. Eat Frog. We have no target exhaust for Howl. We have no strength for Dismantle. We have no real good use for Ashen Strike either. Deck sucks, dude. Oh. Please. I just want to beat the knowledge guy. Vajra disrespect. I have Decimilli next too, and I have no AoE. That's gonna be fun. I'm gonna be throwing pots like crazy against the knowledge man. And I still don't have fastens upgraded, which is like really important.
This man of Otterson's going to dominate soon. I like the way you think. Love it. Rampage does help against all boss fights. But it's not. It's like it falls off pretty fast after Act 1. Yeah, I think this is another skip. I mean, all I've done is fight, and all I've done is skip, dude. I've literally just been fighting the whole act and just skipping. At least we have max HP, and I guess some potions. Fasten upgrade, nice. Alright, what potion are we using in this one? Obviously we're fastening. Obviously we're rampaging. The play is actually pretty easy this turn at least. Question is, what do we do other than that? Probably shipping the bottle at the very least. And then probably more after that. I don't know which other ones. I need power pot, I think, for the knowledge guy, even after a rest. This run is really underpowered. But no AoE, so it's like, how are we gonna deal damage to these dudes? Is there a headbutt play? Headbutt defend? You guys have 3 defense down there. Try not to, maybe. Sure. Okay. Take 12. Sure. Don't mind if I do. I really don't want to reshuffle all this, but I guess I have to. Okay. At least one of them's dead. For now. And our fastens are up. We have 21 next turn with Rampage. Which is perfect with Headbutt. Oh, not if I'm weak. What the fuck am I talking about? God damn it. Ah! No. No! But I can actually just block this. Oh, that's fine. A little worried about having 2 defends down there. I'm a little worried about next turn. More than a little worried. Only 2 defense and one trance. Lots of bricks. Seven. And no clean kills, I don't think, with those 7. Well, I could get a kill here, but I would be weakened. If I go for full block feels pretty greedy. Full block feels really greedy. We have +1 energy next turn? Yeah, that's true. I'm not sure what good will do me. What we do. We have Vuln Pot. Even though we'll be weak. There's 7. Means this 3 strikes doesn't really do it. These guys both multi-hitting now is like brutal. I would just have to draw all 3 Luma. I'm not worried about turns where I draw all the good stuff. I'm worried about the turns where I don't draw all the good stuff. When I draw all the good stuff, I'll be fine. But I do think that you're right, that the speed pot would help in those turns. To maybe take out middle, for example. Am I supposed to be freaking out more right now? And do I just have to power pot and accept my losses? I think I'm supposed to be freaking out more. It's just knowledge demon seems really hard for us. Maybe it's not that hard because we have a rampage. It's pretty hard. It's pretty fucking hard. I don't want to lose my power pot. It's my only potion for that fight. Do I have a choice? Well, dying here would be worse than losing the power pot. Juggernaut. Fine. That makes this simpler, I think. Okay, we did get the good stuff. Okay. Still gonna try to get feed because I'm a greed lord. Now that we have Juggernaut, we should be much safer. Defends the best card in the game. Never thought that we'd see the day, right? Okay. Juggernaut helps a lot. Never catch me removing defense. I know, right? Man, it's been tough to do this feed. But we have it now. It's pretty cool. With the nunchaku. Alright. No potion? Oh, I need the potion. I need the potion. I need a potion, man. I need a potion drop. Please. We're gonna rest next floor, so we should use the pot. This is really tough with just speed pot, vuln pot. Is pillage possibly good, or why do you think pillage is good? Is there a reason? Genuine question. I'm trying to figure it out. Let's draw at least 1 energy for 6. So you get Defender Trance. What if instead of drawing Pillage, I just drew Defender Trance? No? Is that not good? I've had a very hard time finding the spot for Pillage. There probably is spots I'm not seeing. But I don't really see it. I think these are just garbage right now. This is really what I've been offered all run. It's been a good Regal pillow on the bright side. We're just trying to use our health to plow through this guy. Pillage with Stampede. Oh. Hopefully we just use our health and use this really bad deck to get through here. Overall in the act, we did 3 elites and we did tons of fights. We gained a bunch of max HP. We started at 89 max HP, so in the act we gained 31 max HP. That was really the main thing we gained in the act. 31 max HP is like an ancient relic of value. The issue is our deck is so bad that is not going to be enough. That like this max HP is cool, but we don't really do anything with it. Yeah, we didn't find any good cards. Hey, fast upgrades really good for us. Got Rampage, Headbutt Rampage. That's also good for us. We just need to do get the damage on Rampage going as fast as possible in this fight. It's basically like what we have. And yes, I will use Rampage over Defend here, even for the buy same damage. Obviously, like I just need Rampage going. It's at 19 already, which is considerable. No Bash or Tremble. Obviously, we sacrifice HP, even if it's for a little bit of damage. We think about Vuln potting now. We don't think that hard, we do it. Okay. We're going to be headbutting back Trance on top.
So far the fight's gone okay. I don't think we -3 for 10 though. This fight will accelerate to being harder and harder for us though, so we need to really end it. Our draw order's been pretty good. It's been nice. We've had Vuln the whole time. And we got fast and upgrade with Cracker. Don't Cracker. All these things have helped us. Draws like this can happen, which are worse. And we'll take damage. Yeah, as this guy's debuffs kind of accelerate onto us, we have a harder and harder time. Really need that rampage to to kill him by now. This next debuff is the one that's... Oh my god, bro. Not rampage and body slam on the reshuffle. Oh! Oh my god, that's so bad. Do we trade the 10? Holy moly, that's really bad. Oh, wow. Oh my god, that draw was so bad. We're gonna die now? Next turn? Because that... I need all the health I can get. It's about health at this point. I can't... Ow, 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 ow. That's 6 straight. How much is he coming in for? How much is he coming in for? Could be pillaging so hard right now. Maybe. How much is he coming in for? Let me look it up. We're getting owned by the stupid knowledge dude. So he's gonna deal $18 next turn. +6, so 24. 24 plus 13 is 37 incoming. It's brutal. It's the turn after, which I mean, I can't kill in 2 turns, I think. That's the problem. The turn after, he's going to be coming in for 15 times 3, 45, plus 13, 58. Oh, it's even worse because I didn't even calculate this. Holy god damn, bro. This shuffle is so bad. I think we're dead. Okay, is there a line though? Not having energy makes this harder, of course, but that 8 damage is 16 over 2. I basically need to kill not next turn, but the turn after. Man. I think we're supposed to take the damage. I think it's irrelevant for the turn after. Oh, Frickick, thank you. Please keep streaming, Mr. Streamer. Thank you. 8 months of subbing. I'll try. I'm getting owned right now. It's a very, very difficult run. I do have Nunchaku coming up, true. But it's probably going to get wasted this turn. Oh my gosh. All right, what's going on here? We always rampage. The only choice is if we speed pot this. 5. We take 29 right now. We're dead, right? Pretty much always, unless we get quad defense or something. Like, I don't know. Speed next. Well, we don't have body slam. How are we gonna kill it? I guess we could headbutt into trance speed. Yeah, there's a way. We need speed next turn. It's the only way. Okay. There's just headbutt into trance into speed pot body slam is the line I see. I don't know what other way we have of winning. It's alive. Speed pot it is, I think. Are we just supposed to go long here? Well, with no energy, we wouldn't have made this, by the way. What the hell? 3 defend draw? So, next turn he deals 13. So it's going to be... do I have any defensive cards? I have 1. Next turn I might die. That's a problem. Like, how much am I taking right now? 15? I don't need speed pot to live, but it's a full speed pot. It's just not a speed pot for damage. It's living, no speed pot, yeah. But the problem is still not solved. We do get to trance. How big is this stupid rampage now? It's not even that big. We need to be with... okay, we need to speed pot just to be within bloodletting health. We can't be under bloodletting health. Right? Because we could trance to it. This is just not possible. God damn it, bro. How's the run I think harder about I lose? This is such a bad draw order. Stupid ass trance. Battle trance, what a garbage, right? Just absolute trash. Never line up with bloodletting either. Close to living this turn, even. Probably should just feed it earlier. I don't know why I didn't just let go of that card, though. Like, this card should have been exhausted a long time ago. Pillage guy's having a field day. I guess. It's like, was I supposed to inflame this run or something? We just got nothing, I felt like. Hey, was there a card that I was supposed to take at some point that would have got me through this? Inflame. Juggling? It's a rupture? But I had a freaking fast and battle trans recoil. Yeah, that's not. Bludgeon? No. Second headbutt? Yeah, we're dead, Rua. By exhausted feed, you think? Second headbutt seemed takeable. Second headbutt was maybe the thing I had to take. Doesn't feel good, of course, to take second headbutt. But it might be required. Just to have Valtrance. I think it dies 100%. Oh, we could try it just to get our micro right, but I don't know if that's actually true. We'll see. Play quick. It's amazing how good it looks at the beginning, and then it's totally not good. Oh. I didn't even click it. Let's do it again. I was doing it too fast. I was thinking about the draw order. I mean, I knew I was in danger here. I just didn't know what to do about it. Sure. Well, that turn's pretty good. Yeah. Huh. Maybe just exhaust the stupid feed, bro. $27 damage bloodletting so far. Yeah, I didn't even need it. It wasn't even that hard of a fight. I get to keep speed pod even if I just exhaust feed. Wow, that's a really good learning lesson. Like, I didn't think that one card per draw cycle was that bad, but it was that bad. -1 curse is that bad. Feed garbage, yeah. Huge. I mean, the thing is I think I also thought that with the initial draw order, like having Rampage headbutted and stuff with Volnpot, I thought that we might have just been fine. But this fight is weird because its damage accelerates later. That was a good lesson. Good lesson, right? This fight requires speed. Yeah, it accelerates really fast because the more its debuffs get on you, like, and the more its strength gets, it starts hitting for crazy damage. Like, you're seeing this turn, right? Like, this turn we're dead actually. If we didn't have to kill, like, we're dead, right? Yeah, we'd die here. So it's still close, even with exhausting the feed. But we'd have obviously been able to speed pot and stuff as bailout. The draw orders did end up being better. Part of the reason why it ended up being better is that we got an average draw order once the feed got exhausted, and we got a really bad draw order with Rampage and Body Slam on a bad deck cycle with the other way. So that made it worse, and that's more randomness than anything else. Najima's your least favorite boss? Why? Anyone else die? Speed pot to push damage mid-fight. The thing is the first time through, I didn't have a turn like that. Body Slam never lined up for like 3 defense or anything like that. I thought I would have a good trans turn to maybe do that, to have that as a consideration, but that was a tough run. I'm happy we had that run because that wakes me up a little bit. That's what I was asking for. I wanted to have one loss so I feel something again. And now we can go actually streaking on this patch. All right. Okay, I'm gonna try to play well. I'd say the first run, which I won, I was literally like Oonga Boongaing. The second run, I was actually trying, and it was just a really hard run. But I think there was there's another level of thought that's there that I now want to get to. I want to go into deeper thought. Even if it's a silent run, I don't care. That last run makes me want to try harder, which is good. We had a few days off, so it's hard to get back in the zone and try to play these runs well. Get some good runs. We have the Ceremonial Beast, of course. This is no, it's too many hard pulls. Weird pathing. Really weird pathing. Oof. I don't like this pathing. Ceremonial Beast is a grass boss, so we're in Undergrowth. It's between Precise Scissors and Leafy Poultice. Leafy Poultice is generally amazing, but yeah, it's just I'll just take it. And then decide. Oh, nice. That actually helps us a lot. Okay, that actually helps us a lot. That makes me want to be more aggressive. That's huge. Those are two great cards for this. Okay, that makes me feel more comfortable about my pathing. We start here. We probably go here. And do this. Yes, it's a lot of fighting, but with that start, you're allowed to. Okay. Dagger spray for potato. We have nothing for potato right now. Obviously. Huh. I like the gold because it's gold. We have a dagger spray for this. But I'll take the gold. It's too early. Okay. Energy potion. That's awesome. Ricochet with 2 discard sources is amazing. Our damage is really strong right now. Very high damage silent for this early. Dagger throw, anticipate, probably nothing. Don't want to take garbage. Even dagger throw, even though it procs ricochet, is not good enough. Two sources enough. We don't need another common attack. We're fine. 2 discard sources enough. And greed 2 HP. I believe we are allowed to. Oh. Oh, we got potions back. No, I don't think we take second ricochet. It's too much. Guy does a little summon. Put stuff in your discard pile is this whole thing. Dagger spray helps in this fight a lot. I'm not greeting 2 in this fight. Definitely not. 12 plus 8. Not enough. Take 8, or let's open this. Do this. Equity work. Sure. Our biggest worry is the potato. You have a dagger spray. I don't think we're incredible against the statue either. Maybe footwork upgrade's still better. Or a +3 on skewer. Neutralize best upgrade? Neutralize the best upgrade for Berdonis and... Yeah. I think I actually play for Berdonis and statue right now. We have dagger spray. Like, this is good, right? That's got to be good. Poison potion. Poison potion. Sure. Guy loves trading health. It's like his whole thing. He's a trade health master. Huh. Poison pot mattered. We wouldn't have gone up to this this turn. Like, we would have taken more damage here. Eating remnant. That's good against statue corn, kind of. Echoing slash for the potato. Or leg sweep when we have a neutralize plus. Leg sweep is a block card, which is really good against the ceremonial beast. Echoing slash is like dagger spray, but like better. Yeah, we already got more good cards, you're right. Literally. Like, Sweep is probably the best for the ringing turns. It is really good for that. But we're thinking about the potato potentially. I don't care. You guys should care, I don't know. There's the potato right here. Let's see if he's going to punish me. If he punches me... Oh, I should have fucking played to defend. Ironclad died somehow. Unfortunately, it did. It did. Yeah. Dagger Spray still in new draw. Look how good Hidden Daggers is, bro. What a card. Please don't draw Dagger Spray. Thank you. Dagger Spray, please. Okay, or don't. Don't mind me. I didn't need Dagger Spray anyway. Why is there a skewer? Boah. The Ricochet just does 3 more damage. Because it will does 3 damage to a random enemy 5 times. Okay. Ow. Ow. They're trying to punish me, man. Come on, dagger spray. Okay, we get full block. But it's close. That was a funny fight. Not even close. Huh. Lizard tail. Backstab's pretty good. Now we have the head guy. Next. Infected LOL for real. Booty work. Only 17 rest. Yeah. But I'm feeling we need that 17. I have a feeling that that 17 will be important. Keep the weak on him. Oh my god, bro. What is this? Cool. That was awesome. Ocean of Minding. Untouchable. Blade Dance. What do I do with a Blade Dance? Against statue, it's really good. I could just take it for that. Yeah. Literally the only reason I'll take it. This fight matters. It's here. So I should do things that help for right now. We're not gonna have weak, which is really bad. Unless we use potion, I guess. I would rather just use the lizard tail. Bummer. No week was really tragic. Mailbox. Snake bite? Weird damage sources, but it does kind of work. Snake bite. Guess it's discarded by hidden daggers a lot right now. Really odd mailbox timing, yeah. I don't know. We're not great at getting to first split of the guy, of the Act 1 boss. And post split, we have just leg sweep to kind of make it happen. We do put him weakened, which is good. Still damage. Barely. I think I'm good. Flash of steel. Reflex. Master planner. Let's just. Am I supposed to just click that card? With 2 discard sources? So make hidden daggers an overpowered card. Nightmare footwork. I don't know if I want Master Planner. I think I want this. I want this. And I want this. Looks better to me. We can definitely upgrade here, I'm pretty sure. Footwork upgrade, we have full weak chain, 2 strikes down, 2 potions. Worst case, we have to use Clarity Extract to make sure we get a block card during his thing. Do that. Pretty good for its split in terms of first turn damage. Tuning Fork really paying off here. Really good first cycle. This is fine. We can split. We will split. Oh. I should have played that defend. Okay, there goes ringing. Let me exhaust this. Still might not need potion. We'll see when or what. We're going to try to save this tuning fork for next turn. Like so. This is fine. Our damage is slow, but we are getting somewhere. Okay, do we kill next turn? 8, 13, plus 8, 21, plus 6. Yeah, we're pretty good. So 5, 11, 16, plus 8. Only question is if we need to do this thing. I think we do. To make sure. We actually don't have full block there. That's funny. For a second I thought we had full block. Should play defend there. Fork. Okay. Not even close? No, was I worried? Did I look worried? I actually wasn't worried at all. I genuinely wasn't worried, though, unironically. Maybe a little spooked, but other than that, looks like after image to me. A little spooked. Four defends, not 5 for Goopy. Legion is also here, as well as Pale's Flesh. Good in long fights. Good against the boss. Not the evil, stupid witch. Well, they buffed Tezcatera a bit. This is a deck that kind of goes long, but doesn't use the energy that well. Goopy the Goat. I'm leaning Goopy, I think. Or Legion. Which is also really good. Especially with footwork. Goopy has appeal for better output. I think it's Goopy, yeah. More slying. I think it's Goopy. Goopy's so broken. And then from there, we go like here. That looks fine. Goofy becomes better with wet lay plans? That sounds right. Everything becomes better with wet lay plans. Looks good. Solid turn. Trying to up this up. We also have a defend left. All 4 defense are up. Nope, on those cards for sure. Two defense down. Some damage. After Mrs. Mad late. Try to use that a little bit better. Use 3 of the goofies. Fine. Annoying. Skewer plus. Or prepared. Prepared's pretty good. That sucked. Hey, it got better. This guy's curled up into a ball. A lot of damage, actually, being taken in this fight in particular. Entropic Brew. I can take away. Ooh, Precise Cut? Is Precise Cut amazing here? Not over a whale, right? We could throw potions to the next fight and then just rest. That's what we want to do. Throw potions. This. Amazing use of the tuning fork. Really good stuff there. What am I doing? Like today, I've had a very hard time engaging with the game, and I don't know why. LOL? You hydrate? I haven't been drank water. I feel like I'm just not trying. I'm just like clicking cards, not even explaining myself. It's really weird. I can tell I'm doing it because while I'm playing, I'm literally saying I'm just clicking. Losing a sound. This is my first sound loss in forever. I'm just not that. I don't know. I wasn't jazzed about playing today. I don't really know why. Kind of just not thinking very hard. Got me a big mental game. I don't know. I feel like before I stopped last time, I was really into the game, and I was like thinking very hard and stuff. And all the runs today, I mean, this run I think I gave a decent try. This one I didn't, and this one I won, but I also didn't. So I don't know why. Maybe just seeing a patch where they buffed the player again made me click too much. Keep my head high. I get my head's high. It's more like I don't know. I was having a lot of fun with the game before. I just can't get myself to engage with the game right now. I don't know why. Hands up. You guys think I'm more like sad about it than I am. I'm not like sad about it. I'm just like not thinking very hard and clicking cards. Which I guess happens sometimes. But real men do cry. You guys are funny. Can't really put my finger on a why, but you're not crying, we are crying. Well, anyway, 5-ish hour stream. This wasn't a very, I don't know why, but I'm not in inspired mood today. I really can't give it to you why. I'm gonna try to come back tomorrow and be in more of a inspired mood. But I just wasn't feeling it. I can't tell you. So if I'm not really like engaged, I should just take a break and come back tomorrow, I think. Like Regent Defect at the moment. Are you more engaged playing them, I guess, maybe? I mean, I should be engaged. I lost 2 runs, I suppose. I'm not winning every run. I'm not at a large streak. It's had a good time chilling. Yeah, I mean, it was a good little thing. I'm not really like pressed about like the results of today, because mostly I feel like they don't really represent my gameplay. I just feel like I need to get back in the zone that I was in like 4 days ago, and then I'll be fine. I'll probably just come back tomorrow and I'll be fine. I think I had a pretty, maybe I'm tired. You know what it is? Maybe I'm just tired. I've been sleeping at better times, and that might be it too. Anyway, let me give you guys over to One Pun Man, and y'all chill over there, and I will see you guys tomorrow. See you guys. Peace.